Now here is Tony Gwynn. Yeah, that's fouled off. Swing and a ground ball, and it's through for a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Kerry Carpenter, the next to hit. Oh, 1 now. Bounding ball here, rolls foul.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Line drive, that's a base hit. Throw holds him at second, but the go-ahead run now in scoring position, and still nobody out. First and second, no outs. Stepping in, Michael Garcia. Swing and a miss, and that is strike 1. To first, maybe a 2-ball. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Now pitching for the
Chris Anthony Dominguez is checked into the game.
Really tough spot to come into out of the bullpen. Bases loaded with multiple outs to get in a tight ball game. A lot can happen right here.
All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate.
That's a ball.
And another ball.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's
hard on the ground to first. Throws to Henderson. They get the out, but the run scores on the twin killer. Here's Story now. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Well, you got to find a way to catch up to that pitch. Perhaps shorten the swing, eliminate the stride. That one came in hot, but right down the middle, you're saying to yourself, how did I miss that pitch? Got to make a quick adjustment.
And that's outside. Going to count 1 and 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And a swing and a miss. Here's the third baseman, Jordan Westburg. And that one is lifted in the air. 1 away. So up next, Jackson Holliday. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. And that one fouled off. Got him swinging. And now the shortstop, Gunnar Henderson. On its way to the corner. And that will drop foul. Swings and misses. 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Breaking ball in there. Got him looking. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down.
pitching for the
Back
Orioles.
now at Oriole Park. New inning getting
Number
started.
78.
Now it's the second baseman,
Get
Colt
here.
Pete.
Cut down.
Fouled off left side. Cano, a 6'4" righty, 31 years old, and he was born in Cuba. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. 0-2 now. Swing and a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Swings through that one.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Grounds one to short, and that squirts through. Runner stops at second, and the first two reach to start the inning. First and second, no outs. This is J.J. Bleday. High fly ball out towards left field. Hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double as a run scores. And now it's the catcher, Gary Sanchez. Golden opportunity right here. Ripped to short. Tosses across the first. One out in the second. Now it's the right fielder, Tony Gwynn.
For the Orioles, number 65. Gregory.
First pitch misses.
Well, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach,
2-0.
he could bust this game wide open.
2 on, 1 out. Swung on, belted. And it gets into the corner, but it's foul. In the air, left field, down the line. And that is a foul ball. And that's off the inside edge. And now it's 3-2. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. And makes the grab. Runners tagging from second and third. And he gets the third safely, moving up on the fly out, and there are 2 gone. And now here is Kerry Carpenter. And that one fouled off.
Now this is just par for the course these days. Huge fastballs coming out of the bullpen.
Pitch misses inside. 1-1. Swing and a miss. 98 on the gun.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Bleday on third with 2 out. And now the count filled up 3-2.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. And a foul ball, he stays alive. 2 outs. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. And they'll do it again. Grinding AB right here, about to see pitch number 10. So now 2 on and 2 outs. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Garcia digs in now. In the air, center field. Mullins under it. Makes the grab. And we're back. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's Tyler O'Neill.
Tyler.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
0-2.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Batting fifth.
Here's
the
Adley
catcher,
Rutschman.
Adley Rutschman.
That clips the corner.
0-1.
Check swing, and he went. And it's 0-2.
0-2.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. Here's the center fielder, Cedric Mullins. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Next offering is down low. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
1-2.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts.
Pitching for
Back
the
here in
Orioles,
Baltimore, all set for the start of the inning.
43.
Now it's the switch hitting outfielder,
Ryan.
Jason Dominguez.
Baker.
And he deals. Ground ball up the middle. Whips it to first. 1 up, 1 down. Here's Trevor Story now.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
He's 0 for 1. Late on that fastball.
You tie a guy up
Zero
like
balls,
that,
one
you're
strike.
feeling like you are in command.
Outside
Ball.
low, and it's 1-1. The shortstop
Ball.
takes the ball. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. Kerstad makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. 2 down, base is empty. Here's the second baseman, Colt Keith. 1 for 1 with a single so far. That one lifted to left. O'Neill. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark as we go to the last of the third. And here's the first baseman, Ryan O'Hearn. And the
ball,
right-hander
1 strike.
deals. Swing and a miss as he was out front that
No
time.
balls, 2 strikes.
Strike 3, and now 6 strikeouts in a row. Gary Sanchez now. And that is in for a strike. 0-1. That's to third. On to first. And 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the third.
Those plays can be tricky. They're routine, but that doesn't mean it's always going to be smooth. He delivered a good play right there.
Check swing, called strike. 2 outs, base is empty. Ground ball to short, and this ought to do it. On to first. Ball game. The shutout. Ready to go now. And now the DH, Gunnar Henderson. That one the other way. He's there. He's got it. 1 down. And the batter now, Kerry Carpenter.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
And another ball. Swing and a miss.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
He's got it, and there's 2 away. Now it's going to be Michael Garcia. This guy is an elite level hitter, especially considering contact and just the ability to hit for average. What you really like, though, stays in against those righties, and that's not so easy as a right-handed batter. Makes the grab. And that... In now for the Reds, MLB Marte. Cut on and missed 96 with that fastball.
0-1.
There's some players, for whatever reasons, they seem to just face a slew of right-handed pitchers, and their comfort level increased so much that they'd actually prefer to face that same side thrower in a tough situation.
Reese Hines, the next to hit for the Reds. There's the strike, 95 of that one. Yeah, most guys struggle against the same side, whether it's left on left or right on right, and this guy's an exception. Just misses the mark outside the zone. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. Ellie De La Cruz, the next to hit for the Reds. And a foul ball. The pitch. That one's in there. No balls, 2 strikes. Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start. Second inning set to go. Digging in, Jason Dominguez. Green back to work. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. And they lead it. It's 1-0.
For the Reds,
Trevor Story comes up to the
number
plate.
64, Tony Santillan.
Swing and a miss. Strike one.
Always exciting to see a
one strike.
leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Swings through that.
Bringing the cheese on that one.
0-2.
Story swings and blasts one deep to left center. That ball's carrying. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Well, I didn't think he got it off the bat, but the wind made it a lot more interesting than expected. Nice job of the center fielder. Puts it all the way back to the warning track. Man.
Line drive ripped down the left side towards the left field corner. Around first. Digging for 2. Throws to second. But he's in there easily.
He's in there.
Oh, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Has room, and he makes the catch.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Hit on the ground to short. De La Cruz zips it across. That ends the inning. Bottom of the second. Now the Reds cleanup hitter, Tyler Stevenson. That's hard hit on the line. He's got it. And there's one away. So digging in, TJ Friedel. And that one ripped into right. 2 away. And now it's Austin Hayes. And that is out of play. Hayes goes 5 feet 11 inches, 200 pounds, and he was a 3rd-round pick back in 2016. Makes the catch.
Now
Top half of the
Reds,
3rd inning. Here is
number
Gary
50,
Sanchez.
Sam Moe.
Fought off foul. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Trevino down to first.
That's
Got him. 1 away on the strikeout. Gunnar Henderson now at the plate.
Just not a good pitch to swing at. One reason he's an everyday player is he usually lays off of that junk.
That one pushed foul. He's a bullpen arm that keeps the ball in the ballpark, but obviously out of the bullpen you're looking to limit home runs.
Yeah, and that's why he's such a high leverage arm. Just doesn't matter for him. He looks at attacking the zone and attacking hitters regardless of the situation.
Up and
That's
in.
the ball.
Now 1-2. That's a ball. Went with the sweeper.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swings and misses. Struck him out. 2 outs, base is empty. Now the number 2 hitter, Kerry Carpenter. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. He swings and fouls one off. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Joey gets on base and keeps it going. Now the third baseman, Michael Garcia, flied to right his first time. Misses the zone for a ball. That was the sweeper.
1-0.
Swings through that one for strike 1.
1-1.
Up the middle, base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. Jason Dominguez getting ready to hit. He's already homered in this game.
Roger.
On the ground, right side.
foul.
And that's just foul. Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And right back to the mound. That's the 3rd out. Set for the bottom of the 3rd. Here's Jose Trevino. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. That one out to right. Carpenter has a beat on it. Makes the grab, 1 away. And now it's Gavin Lux. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. And a strike. Trying to close out a 1-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. So now a pinch hitter, Matt McClain. He comes to the plate in a huge spot in this one. There's a strike. And that one fouled off. 2 outs, base is empty. Got him, and that's the ball game.
They say a solo shot.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. MLB The Show brings you Diamond. All right, ready to get underway. Here is Yoan Moncada. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1.
That one missing inside. Hit hard on the ground to short. Connor Falefa throws the first in time. And an easy out to start the game. Next is the designated hitter, Alex Gordon. And a swing and a miss there.
They just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
And that one ripped to left. Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here. First pitch, not close. 2 outs, base is empty. Out to short, Connor Falefa. Fires across the diamond. Now it's the second baseman, Nick Gonzalez. And there's a foul ball. And strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Blew the express right by his bat for strike 3.
Isaiah
Kiner Falefa in the box now. No balls and a strike. Swings through that one out in front that time.
0-2 is the count.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Here's O'Neal Cruz. And there's a strike.
0-1's the count.
Swings and misses. And the count is 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. 2 outs. Runner on the move. On the ground to the left. And foul ball. Gets a piece and stays alive. Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. Murray. He takes it himself to the bag. And back here in Pittsburgh, top of the second. And now it's going to be Trevor Story. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Cruz moving under it. Makes the catch for the out. Here's the third baseman, George Brett. Swings, fouls it off, and he breaks his bat. On the ground to third, and it stays fair.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat.
1 down. Now the left fielder, Hank Thompson.
Now pitching for the Pirates.
Pitch misses, and that's ball 1.
Ryan, the rookie.
Ground ball left side, could be 2. Connor Falefa over to second, and that's quick work. So digging in, Spencer Horwitz. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1. 0-2 now as he swings through it.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And downstairs. Towards first, and he takes it himself for the out. Now batting Key Brian Hayes.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And that drops in for a strike. This one in the air. Moncada. And there's 2 away.
Oh, that's a frustrating into the at-bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited, came out of his mechanics, and instead of driving that ball somewhere, he popped it up. Unfortunate for him.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Comes up empty. Second inning here, no score. Foul ball still 0-2. Just missed.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Stays alive. That one hit to right. Tatis. Drops into the glove. At the plate, Eddie Murray. The pitch. And that one lifted in the air, center field. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And a quick out, number 1. And now Johnny Bench. Fouled off down the right side. Top of the 3rd, no score. Ground ball right side, it squirts through. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes.
Hayes. There's one. And they bounce into 2 already. So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Adam Frazier.
And this is a big at-bat coming through. Definitely a little added pressure on him here.
Raleigh Fingers gets the call from the pen. That one is absolutely belted. And no one can get there. Now he turns and heads for second. And now a runner moves into scoring position as we look for the first run of the ball game. Not in time. That's a leadoff double. Now here is Nick Gonzalez. Just missed. Next offering is in for a strike. And there's a ball.
We got 2 balls.
Next one is off the plate. And that's ball 3. Right through there for a strike.
3-2.
Ground ball right side. 1 gone, bottom of the 3rd inning. Here is Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike.
Here's the sac fly situation, and he's got to make sure he gets the ball out over the plate and get those arms extended. They're trying to crowd him with the infield in. This would be a big pickup if he can push a run across.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Cruz in the box now, takes strike 1. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-2. Hit in the air, left field. Thompson. And that will end the inning. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And now Yohan Moncada grounded out his first time up. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Gonzalez. And there's 1 down. And next is the designated hitter, Alex Gordon. 0 for 1 so far. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Heading for the plate. Here's the throw. It's off the mark, and he scores. On the board first, it's 1-0. So man aboard, 1 down, and it's Tatis at the plate. Maybe a 2-ball, 5, 4, 3, double play. And the inning is... Here's Joey Bart now. Raleigh back to work. That one finds the zone. Strike one. That one missed.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Just outside. And the count's even at 2. On the outside corner. Got him looking. And that's fouled off. And fouled off. So the tying run at second. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. He's under it. Brings it in. That's out number 2. Now the third baseman, Brian Hayes. Just missed. With the tying run at second. And the home team trying to pull it out. Hit to right, and that ought to do it. And that'll do it. And a 1. And now Alex Gordon. Chris, he leads the way with the best batting average on the team. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
0-1. Ball. 1-1.
Hard hit left side. Handles, throws to first. 1 out in the top of the first. Now the number 2 hitter, George Brett. Line drive to short and caught. Now it's Fernando Tatis Jr. Out to short, Henderson. Throws across the diamond. We go to the bottom of the first. Leading off, Jordan Westburg. Fastball for a strike. It's 0-1. Westburg measures 6 feet 2 inches. 26 years old. Boots it. Still manages a throw. And they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay. Jackson Holiday, batting with one down, takes a strike.
0-1.
Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
0-2.
Ball one there.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit.
1-2.
Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Brett makes the grab for the second out. Gunnar Henderson stands in now and watches strike one. Next pitch is downstairs. Hit hard but foul off to the left. 2 out, space is empty. Swings through that and it's a strikeout. And good work there as he gets a... And we're back. Here's Story now. This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. A massive home run, and that's how they take the lead. It's 1-0. Hank Thompson digging in now. Here's a swing and a drive, and that one hops the wall. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Waste no time there. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
And now, Eddie Murray. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-1.
Swing and a miss.
Then he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
And ball one. Thompson stands at second with no outs. Cut on and lifted in the air. Mullins settles under it. And it's caught for the out. Now the catcher up to hit, Johnny Bench. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. The throw is still in time, and they do get the out. Here's the second baseman, Colt Keith. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
That looked like a case of deciding to swing no matter what. That pitch was way up. Nice job of the pitcher knowing that this hitter's looking for something up that he can drive, but he just expanded the zone to his advantage.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. On the run, throw to first. Nicely done. Back now at Oriole Park, and the batter now, Tyler O'Neill. Fastball for a strike at 95.
Here's someone, historically speaking, that prefers day games over night games, so I'm excited to see what he does in this one.
On the ground. Sneaks through, base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. He kept it simple, played Pepper with the middle of the infield, and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out. Now, Cedric Mullins. Fastball for a strike.
No ball, 1 strike.
Swings and misses. 0-2 now.
0-2.
Sizzling on its way to the outfield. O'Neill flies around third. He'll score and then tie it. It's an RBI single. It's 1-1. First and second. No outs. Ryan O'Hearn, the next to hit for the Orioles. On the ground, 2 ball. Off balance feed, there's 1. On to Murray in time, double play.
Well, that's what you hope for if you're out there on a mound. First and second, nobody out. Somehow get a ground ball. He got it right there. Nice double play by the infield.
Gary Sanchez in the box now. Takes strike 1. And a swing and a miss. Good job at damage control right there.
Pitching for the
New
Orioles,
inning getting started. This is J.J. Bleday.
Felix Bautista.
Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
0-1.
And that's
One
in the
ball,
dirt.
one strike.
Swing and a foul out of play. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Some high cheese for strike 3. Now at the plate, Alex Gordon. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
That was straight
It's 0-1.
queso right there.
Laser base hit. And a go-ahead run is on base.
Everything came together for him at 110 miles per hour on the exit velo. That thing was screaming, and that's some serious bat speed to generate contact
ball, no
like that.
strikes.
And no doubt a higher launch angle sends that thing out of here easily.
Double play ball to second. There's 1, and that's 2. Raleigh Fingers taking over on the mound.
Now pitching. Wally.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Leadoff knock puts the winning run on base.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with it.
And a lunging grab. Jackson Holiday, the next to hit for the Orioles. Line drive. That's a hit. Ball back in a hurry, and the winning run now at second with only 1 away. Next to hit, Gunnar Henderson. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Your ball,
Well,
one
all
strike.
eyes on the double play ball
That
in
miss,
this
that's the
spot.
ball.
No better way to get out of this inning.
1-1.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with a fastball.
Caught him looking for the K. O'Neill in the box now. Takes strike 1. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
No balls.
Got
two
him
strikes.
swinging.
Now pitching.
And
for
welcome back to the
Orioles.
ballpark as we go to the top of the 4th. And the batter will be Fernando Tatis Jr.
No.
Tap foul at the plate. Next offering
Ball, that's
upstairs.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Man at second. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Here's Trevor Story. He's already homered here in this one.
That's
Just
a ball.
missed.
1-0.
Next pitch
That's
is
the ball.
outside.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
Puts it in the air out towards left center. 2 down. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Hank Thompson steps into the box. Smash to the left side. Henderson over to first in time. Back here in Baltimore, ready to go, bottom 4. Here's Adley Rutschman.
that's in.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Throw comes in, and the winning run stops 90 feet from home. Nobody out.
He was all over that one. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and
0-2.
just blasted it through the infield.
And a good eye there.
1-2.
Got him! And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. And that one fouled off.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Foul ball, it stays 0-2. And there's a
Nope,
ball.
ball.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. And that's fouled off. 2 on, 2 outs. Strike 2.
0-2.
Fans another.
Now pitching
Ready now for the
Orioles.
5th inning. And here is
Number
Eddie Murray.
23, Brian Baker.
Swing and a ground ball. That's a base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He will score and they take the lead. And it's an RBI single. It's 2-1. No outs. Runner at first. Johnny Bench will hit next. Ball 1,
1-0.
no strikes. Hit on the ground might be 2. Here's Holiday for 1. On to first, double play.
well, that at bat had a lot riding on it. Definitely one of the bigger ones in this game. So that double play is going to be one we look back on when this thing is over. Big time execution both on the mound and in the field to get 2 right there.
Over to first. Bottom of the
Now pitching. Gunner
and fouled off.
Hovland.
So the tying run at second.
Time.
Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout.
Now batting.
Jordan
third
Westburg,
baseman,
the next to hit for the
Jordan
Orioles. That's in for a strike. With the
0-1.
winning run at the plate. And the home team trying to pull it out. Ground ball up the middle. Base hit! Throw comes in quickly, and the tying run forced to hold on at third with 1 away.
There you go. Winning run is aboard with 1 down. So now it just comes down to situational hitting to get the tying run home. We've got a really great opportunity
No ball,
to do
2
that.
strikes.
And the 0-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Got him swinging for the K. And they're down to their last
net
out.
for the Orioles.
Big spot, and
Let's
up
go,
steps
Scott.
Gunnar Henderson. Hit to right, and that ought to do it. And there it is. And your final. And now the first baseman, Eddie Murray. To the right side, Encarnacion Strand. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. Murray retired. And now here is George Brett. Swinging a foul straight back. And that's a base hit.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
The relay, and that's the second out of the inning on the fourth play. Here's Trevor Story now. That one ripped. That's back there. Makes the catch on the edge of the track. Here's the third baseman, Noelvi Marte. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1. And that drops in for a strike. Fights it off. He'll see another. Got him swinging. Next for Cincinnati, Reese Hines. That's in there. That's strike one. Swing and a chopper out to short. On to Murray. 2 up, 2 down. Now here is Ellie De La Cruz. And that one fouled off. Strike 2. 2 outs, base is empty.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Here's the 0-2. This one in the air, center field. Blade under it. And that'll do it. Second inning set to go. Here's the left fielder, Hank Thompson.
Now pitching for the Reds, number 64, Cody.
Swinging a foul back, and that's out of play. Up the middle, Lux. Now the throw to first on the run, and they get the out. Big play there to get the leadoff man. Johnny Bench, the next to hit. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. And a couple of quick outs. Now it's the right fielder, Roberto Clemente. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. Clemente, 31 years old, and he was born in Puerto Rico. That missed by a lot. And the count is 1-1. There's the swing and a miss.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swing and a miss. Back here at Great American Ballpark. Now it's the DH, Tyler Stevenson. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
0 balls, 1 strike.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
0-2.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Batting fifth, the center
Now
fielder,
it's going to be TJ Friedl. And that is out of play. 0-0 here in the bottom of the second. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Batting sixth.
And now it's Austin Hayes.
Austin Hayes.
And a foul ball. Swing and a miss. And that is strike two.
No balls, 2 strikes.
On the ground, right
That's a
side.
foul ball.
And foul ball. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Pitching for the Reds.
Back here in Cincinnati. Now it's the
Number
second
15.
baseman, Colt Keith.
Emilio Haddad.
Swing
Yeah.
and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
No balls, 1 strike. Foul ball.
And now
That's a
1
ball.
and 2. And a swing and a miss. Leadoff man retired here in the 3rd. This is J.J. Bleday. On the ground. And that chance handled. Fires over to first. There to beat him by an eyelash. And now Eddie Murray grounded out his first time. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. In the air, left field, down the line, and it stays fair. Makes the turn and heads for second. The throw to second is offline.
Just a bloop hit behind third right there, and that's a really tough play for a third baseman or shortstop to get to, and the same for the left fielder. So he just found a perfect place to drop that one in right there. Now that sets up a...
Can't glove it cleanly. Still able to fire over. Save. It was never going to be easy after the misplay. So the go-ahead run is into scoring position. Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here. Well struck, deep right field, way back and out of here. He'll circle the bases.
Now pitching for
It's
the Reds,
3-0.
Number
So 2
58,
down. Trevor Story comes up to the plate.
Barlow.
This one smoked on its way out of here. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. It's 4-0. Oh, great stop. And they get the out. And we're back. Set for the bottom of the 3rd. And ready to hit now for Cincinnati. Jose Trevino. And there's the strike.
0-1.
And that one fouled off. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. And now it's Gavin Lux. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. 1 out, base is empty. Out to short. Story fires over to first. And 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the 3rd. Christian Encarnacion Strand in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. They're down to their final strike. Brown is just 1 strike away. And that one misses up and in. And the count is 1-2. Lifted to left, and that should do it. Ball game. A 4-0. Okay, all set to go. And here's the first baseman, Eddie Murray. This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
First pitch, 1 o'clock.
And he grounds one to the right side. And it goes just foul. Next pitch misses, and that's ball 1. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Check swing, he went too far, and it's a strike. Bart collects, fires to first, gets him. One away on a drop third strike.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you. I remember when all the eyes in baseball were on Brett as he chased the magic 400 mark in 1980. Didn't miss by much. Finished at 390.
Connor Falefa snags it for the second out. Now it's Fernando Tatis Jr. And first offering is fouled off. This season, Brett had an 80, was out of this world. Led the league in average, slugging, and OPS. And there's a rocket into the outfield. And that extends the inning. Here's Story now. And that one hammered. That's back. And that ball is out of here. And they add a pair. It's 2-0. So 2 away with nobody on. Here's Thompson to hit now. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Cruz makes the catch. Bottom of the first. Here's the second baseman, Nick Gonzalez. And a foul ball.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit. Just not able to square it up.
Popped in the air. Left field. Thompson hauls it in, and there's one away. Isaiah Kiner Falefa up to the plate. And that's in for a strike. 1 out, base is empty. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. He swung over top of the curveball.
Batting third, the center fielder.
Here's O'Neal Cruz.
Cruz.
And first offering is fouled off. Line drive, base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Everything came together for him. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's out number 3.
Pitching for the Pirates.
Back here in Pittsburgh, digging in,
Number
Johnny
55.
Bench.
Chase Sugar.
And he was nowhere near that one for strike 1.
Okay, swing now. He had his mind made up. As soon as that ball left the hand of the pitcher, he was going to swing at it.
High fly ball out to center field. Cruz hauls it in for the out. And there's one away. And now the right fielder, Roberto Clemente. And first offering is fouled off.
There's so much Clemente can do at the plate and in the field.
Up the middle, Gonzalez. That takes care of Clemente. 2 down, base is empty. Now it's the second baseman, Colt Keith. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Reynolds should have this one. Makes the play, and it's out. We head to the bottom of the second. Stepping in, Spencer Horwitz. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Swings through that one.
0-2 is the count.
Foul ball, still 0-2. And here it comes. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. Now batting Key Brian Hayes. Fouled off. He was late. Swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Brian Reynolds here. That one's in there, 0-1. Ripped on a line, and Thompson makes the play.
Pitching for the Pirates.
Out of the 3rd inning, this is J.J.
Number
Bleday.
64. Caleb Ferguson.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
I'll tell you
1
what,
ball, 1 strike.
he's embarrassed right now. Never swings at that kind of pitch, especially that early in the count.
Back to the mound. It hit him. Not in time. An infield knock to start the inning. To the batter now, Eddie Murray. He's 0 for 1. That one blasted deep to right. McCutchen ranging back. Can't get there, and now maybe extra bases. Cut off, throw to 3rd. The tag out. So man aboard, George Brett now at the plate. Foul ball. Murray over at second, 1 down. Swing and a ground ball. Gonzalez to first in time. Brett out on the play.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
And first offering is fouled off. Two outs and 1 in scoring position. And 1 and 2.
2 strikes.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Runner at 3rd, 2 away. Outside low. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. That one ripped left field. That's back there. And that ball is gone. That one
Now
felt
pitching
good.
for the
It's
Pirates.
4-0.
Number
Here's
35,
Trevor Story. He's already
Holland.
homered in this game.
Holderman.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt.
0-1.
Fought off foul. 2 outs, base is empty. And they'll do it again. Two outs. The shortstop takes the ball. Next
Ball
offering
2.
misses, and that's ball 2. Ground ball up the middle, and that one handled. Slings to first. Out. Back here at PNC Park, and now it's Andrew McCutchen. In the air, out towards left center. And Thompson makes the play. To the plate now for Pittsburgh is the DH, Jack Sawinski. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Clemente makes the play. 2 away now. So they're down to their final out. Nick Gonzalez getting ready to hit. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. And that is the ball game. And now the first baseman, Eddie Murray. Nobody on his team has a better batting average than he does, Siggy. The other way, and lines out to third. So up next, George Brett.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate. Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach, paying off.
And the batter will be Fernando Tatis Jr. Righty delivers. On the ground left side. 6, 4, 3. It's a double play. And now the third baseman, Jordan Westburg. Fastball in for a strike, and it's 0-1. And he takes a strike. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout.
The second baseman.
Down the number 2 hitter, Jackson Holliday. And fires in a fastball at 95. Pitch misses. Ball 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. One down, base is empty. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Batting third.
And next for the Orioles, Gunnar Henderson.
Henderson.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
No balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
0-2.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Struck him out swinging. And he strikes out the side. Back now at Oriole Park. And the batter will be the shortstop, Trevor Story.
For the Orioles, number 56.
And it's fouled off.
A healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98. But a really good pass at the ball.
Swing and a miss. 0-2.
Oh, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Oh, 0-2 now. Swing and a ground ball up the middle onto O'Hearn. And Story is out. Hank Thompson digging in now. Line drive, base hit.
All over that one right there. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
And now it's going to be Johnny Bench. Late swing fouled off. Lifted in the air, right field. Kerstead. Squeezes it. 2 down. Roberto Clemente digs in now. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. First offering misses badly for ball 1. Now a bullet to second base, but he's... And welcome back to the ballpark. Now the left fielder, Tyler O'Neill. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. Here's Adley Rutschman. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. Next pitch is outside. No score here in the second. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Cedric Mullins, the next to hit for the Orioles. Foul ball there. 2 down, nobody on. Swings and misses. And that's strike 2.
0-2.
Swing and a miss. And he strikes out the side for the second.
Pitching for the
All
Orioles.
set for the start of the inning. Here's the second baseman,
74.
Colt Keith.
Felix Bautista.
Pitch. And he blows that one by him at 100.
It's 0-1.
Tried to check his swing. Appeal to third. No, he held up. Swing and a miss. 1-2.
That split is a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand. Looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Swing and a miss. Strike 3. That one came in at 99. This is J.J. Bleday. And a swing and a miss.
0-1.
Line drive. That's a fair ball inside third. And he's into second base with one away as the go-ahead run. One out, runner at second. Eddie Murray will hit next. He's 0 for 1. Swinging a foul out of play. One out and a runner at second. That one ran inside, almost got him.
Strike 2.
Up the middle. Dives and he can't hang on. He beats the throw and the defense comes away with nothing. Runners at the corners here. One away. Here's the third baseman, George Brett. And fouled off.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Swing and a line drive, base hit into left field. In comes the run from third. It's an RBI single, and it's 1-0. 2 on, 1 out. Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit
Now
here.
pitching for the Orioles.
And the
One
first
ball, no
offering
strikes.
is not
78.
close.
Get here. Go.
And that's outside.
Could be some action here on this next
2-0.
pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Ground ball left side, could be 2. Here's Holiday for 1. What a double play that one. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now here is Ryan O'Hearn. Tap foul at the plate. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Lede gets under it. Brings it in. And there's one down. Here's Gary Sanchez now. That's a big first out right there, and that changes things.
Yeah, you can kind of see how just the hope and optimism is shrunk a little bit, but they got a couple more outs to work with. They got to find a way to get a runner on and get one around the bases.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Now
Batting
only
ninth,
1
the
out
right fielder,
remaining.
Gersten.
Lifted to left, and this should do it. And that'll do it.
So much rides on each and every at bat in these 3-inning games. It's like the playoffs. Sometimes.
And now Eddie Murray. Outside.
Ball outside.
And we're underway here this afternoon. Center field. Friedel has this one sized up. Hauls it in for the out. One down. And now George Brett. Lined into left center, and that should be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Now it's Fernando Tatis Jr. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. And they take care of Tatis for the out.
Well, I believe we talked about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
And that one fouled off. Brett at second with 2 down. Swing and a miss. That is strike 2.
0-2.
And that one is
1-2.
inside ball 1. Swing and a miss. In now for the Reds, MLB Marte. Lifted in the air out to left. And Thompson makes the play. And now Reese Hines. There's the strike.
Good zip on that fastball at the bottom of the zone. If he's there all day, it's going to be a tough one for the hitters.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. And down on strikes. And there's 2 away. Ellie De La Cruz, the next to hit for the Reds. That one catches the zone. It's 0-1. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K. Back here at Great American Ballpark, here's the left fielder, Hank
Now
Thompson.
pitching for the Reds, number 64, Cody.
Lined into left center field, and that's going to fall for a hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff nod.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. 1 away. Now it's the right fielder, Roberto Clemente. This to third, Marte. To second for 1. Double play. What a clean killing to end the inning. Back here in Cincinnati, and now the DH, Tyler Stevenson. And the first offering a fastball for a strike. Swings through that.
0-2.
In the air, right field. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. TJ Friedel, the next to hit for the Reds.
Friedel.
Outside low, and that is ball 1.
1-0.
This one ripped, but foul to the right. 1 out, base is empty. And a count 1-2. Stays alive. Just off the outside edge. 2-2.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. And now it's Austin Hayes. In there at the knees for a strike. Hayes goes 5 feet 11 inches, 29 years old, and he was a 3rd-round pick back in 2016. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. And we're back. Now it's the second baseman, Colt Keith.
Number 15, Emilio Pagan.
And that is out of play. Fought off foul. This one in the air, right field. Hines sizes this one up. Puts it away for the out. This is J.J. Bleday. Swings through that one. 0-1.
0-1.
Ball one there. Inside, just missed. And a 2-1 hammered but foul. One down, base is empty. Rocketed out towards right center. And this one could be extra bases. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. Not in time. He's safe.
He was all over that one. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
Now, Eddie Murray.
Wood!
Squirts away a little bit.
No ball.
No
One
advance.
strike.
Good job behind the dish. Bleday, the runner at second with one away. Here's a rocket to right field. And there's two down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Swinging a foul out of play. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Makes the... As we go to the last of the third. Here's Jose Trevino. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. That's in there.
0-2.
Swing and a ball popped up. Murray in position. Hauls it in, and there's one away. And now it's Gavin Lux. Fastball for a strike at 95. That one the other way. And there's a hit.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work, Rick.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Noel V. Marte, the next to hit for the Reds. And that's outside.
This isn't a pitcher that softens up when he starts to show signs of fatigue. I mean, his stuff stays sharp.
On the story, that's Spencer Steer. They go with one of their more experienced arms in this spot, Sam Moll.
A defensive change for the Reds.
Ground ball left side. That's the first out in the top of the fourth. Here's Trevor Story now. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. And fouled off.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Swings and misses. And it's 0-2.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time he gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
The shortstop takes the ball. Hit hard on the ground to short. Tosses to first. Two quick outs here in the top of the fourth. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Hank Thompson steps into the box. 1 for 1 with a single so far. First
1-0.
pitch, not close. With the go-ahead run standing at second, and here in extra innings. This one chopped up the middle. Fires to first on the run, and that's a nice.
Now pitching.
Check swing called strike. Strike one. Swing and a miss as he was late.
He's falling behind in a huge spot, Boo. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out those feet, whatever it takes.
And there's one down. Ellie De La Cruz, the next to hit for the Reds. Yeah, that's fouled off. There's the strike, 95 of that one. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Tyler Stevenson, the next to hit for the Reds.
Tyler.
Swing and a miss. 0-1.
They call this batter a gamer because he always seems to perform better when it matters most. Who doesn't want a guy like that on your team?
The winning run on second base. That one 95 to finish him off.
Pitching for the Reds.
Back here at Great American Ballpark, here's the catcher,
58.
Johnny Bench.
Scott Barlow.
On the ground to third. Whips it across, and the leadoff hitter retired in the fifth.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front, rolled over on it. Exactly what he was supposed to do.
Hard hit, right side. Steps on first for the out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And the batter now, Colt Keith. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. Out to short, De La Cruz. Slings it across, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Back here in Cincinnati, we head to the bottom of the fifth. And now the center fielder, T.J. Friedel. And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2. Got him. That K is his third of the game. Now the left fielder, Austin Hayes. That one finds the zone. Strike one. Fought off foul. With the winning run standing at second here in extra innings. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The 1-2. Up the middle, Keith throws to first in time. Home after the fifth inning, moving along, 2 quick outs. Next for Cincinnati, Jose Trevino. Fastball for a strike. And that is out of play. And a swing and a miss. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. All set for the top of the 6th. Here's the center fielder, J.J. Bleday. Barlow back to work. And a ground ball to first. And he handles it himself for the out.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Murray, the next to hit. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Way inside, gets out of the way. And he hits a ground ball right side. Tag out. They cut down the go-ahead run at third. So digging in, George Brett, 1 for 2. High fly ball out towards left center. Hayes sizing this one up. And that's the third out. And we're back, bottom of the 6th. And ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Gavin Lux. 0-1 down. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. Goes down looking. In now for the Reds, Spencer Steer. That one hooked foul.
Right. 0-2.
On the ground right side, and it's off the bag. And they get the out after the ricochet. MLB Marte, the next to hit for the Reds. There's a strike. Next offering is downstairs. And a swing and a miss.
1-2's the count.
And a slider misses down and away.
2-2.
And a swing and a miss down on strikes. And the Reds go 1-2-3.
Pitching for the Reds,
We go to the top of the
Number
seventh.
55.
And here is Fernando Tatis
Taylor.
Jr.
Rogers.
First pitch misses.
Well, a mistake right here could
Wow.
untie this ball game. If you're the pitcher out there, you just want to be a little more cautious.
To third, Marte. And they take care of Tatis for the out. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Intentional walk coming here, and that sets up the double play possibility with one away and runners at first and second. Here's Thompson to hit now. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Two on, one out. And that's
Nope.
down and
Ball.
away. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Johnny Bench getting ready to hit. 0 for 2 in this one. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. And that's the third out. Bottom of the seventh, and ready to hit now for Cincinnati. Reese Hines. And the first offering a fastball for a strike. Swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Fly ball center field. Lede pulls it in on the run.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next
0-1.
pitch.
1-1.
In the dirt, blocked. Tag out, and they cut down the winning run at third.
When you try to move up on a ball in the dirt,
Outside,
you've
that's
got
the
to be
ball.
sure that it gives you enough time to make it safely. Guess wrong, like we saw here, and you'll pay the price.
That misses
Full
the
count.
zone, and that's ball 3. Oh, this one's blasted. High and deep. It's on its way. Out of here. Ball game. A gigantic blast. And the Reds 1-0. And here's the first baseman, Eddie Murray. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time.
Brett swings and crushes one. Deep to right field. Get out of town. And the batter will be Fernando Tatis Jr. And that one fouled off. Swung on, belted. That one is back. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. Here's Story now.
Thought that was a no-doubter. I think the wind was holding that in this ballpark.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
This guy's usually not one to chase pitches off the plate, but he did there. We'll see if he can tighten up his zone a little bit.
A sliding stop to first. Pretty nice play there. Hank Thompson digging in now. Smoked on the ground to second. Lux throws to first in time. Back here at Great American Ballpark. And here is Noelvi Marte. Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. One out.
Batting second.
Next
to
to
right
hit,
field,
Reese Hines. Check swing, called strike. Hines getting the start in right. Batting second in today's lineup, and he was a second-round pick back in 2019. Up and in, and a count 1-2. One out, bases empty. Strike three, and that's two in a row. Here's Ellie. No matter what he does on the field, it feels exciting.
Ellie De La Show, partner, an electric player. No wonder they put him on the cover.
That one to first, and a foul ball. Two outs, bases empty. Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game.
Pitching for
The
the
pitcher
Reds,
on here, Scott
number
Barlow.
58.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. He sends it out of here. It's 3-0. Check swing, tried to hold up, now an appeal to first, and that's going to be ruled a swing. The next pitch misses, and now it's even 1-1. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
All sliders so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
And it finds its way through for a hit.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
And the righty deals. And that one popped in the air, left field. Hayes has it sized up. And out number 1 on the grab. This is J.J. Bleday. Not close with that one. Ball 1. And another ball.
After giving up that home run earlier, it just doesn't seem like he wants to challenge him.
They say you win. Man at first, one away.
2-1.
In the air to left, down the line. And puts the squeeze on that one. And there's 2 away.
Now pitching for the
So the
Reds,
lineup flips over. Next, the switch hitting first baseman, Eddie Murray. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Clemente off of first with 2 away. In the dirt.
1-1.
Right through there for a strike. Fights that one away, still 1-2. The other way,
that's foul.
And that's a foul ball. A rope into right, and that's a base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. Now the third baseman, George Brett. He's already homered here in this one. Look out!
You hit him.
And it hit him.
You got him.
Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here. Yeah, don't need much damage here, just a base hit. Likely will score 2. Yeah, big swing and a miss. Bases loaded. 2 down. All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. He's got it, and that's the 3rd out. And
now pitching.
hammers that one deep left field, and forget it. That should put a jolt into this home crowd. It's 3-1. Hoagland winds and deals.
No ball. 1 strike.
And there's a foul ball. Swings and misses. Struck him out.
Batting 6. The left field.
Now here is Austin Hayes.
Hayes.
On the ground to third. Brett. 2 out.
He's out.
Here's Jose Trevino. Right through there for a strike. That one down the line, and that's just foul. 2 outs. That's too low. And a count 1-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Back here in Cincinnati, here's Trevor Story.
Alexis Diaz.
Out to center. Friedel settles underneath it. Makes the grab, 1 away.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Hank Thompson steps into the box. That one ripped right center field. That's back there. And in one hops the wall.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
And now here is Johnny Bench. Man at second. He swings and fouls one off. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. So 2 down now. And here is Roberto Clemente. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Hammer, base hit. Coming home. He will score. And he'll make it to second base with 2 gone.
Well done. Drives in the run. Good job getting the foot down so he could catch it out front and pull it. Turned on it nicely for the knock.
Now a chance for Colt Keith. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. That one fouled off. In the air, right side. Hines under it. He's there. He's got it. And we're back. And now, Gavin Lux. Fastball for a strike. 0-1.
0-1.
Right through there for a strike. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow left field. And Thompson makes the play. And there's one away. Christian Encarnacion Strand in the box now. No balls and a strike. And it's fouled away. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Good job to fight that one off. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. The Reds now down to their final out. Noelvi Marte digs in now. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Hoagland is just one strike away. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Lifted to left, and that should do it. And that is the ball game. 4-1. All right, ready to go here. Here's the left fielder, Hank Thompson. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
0-1.
That one pulled foul. That one not close.
2 strikes.
Now 1-2.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
Next pitch is outside. Out towards right center field. Makes the grab after a long run. One up, one down. Now the number 2 hitter, George Brett.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Brett out on the play. Swing and a high fly ball hit the air left center field. This one's got a chance. Pulls it in on the warning. Bottom of the first. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Nick Gonzalez. Right through there for a strike. Hoagland measures 6 feet 4 inches, 220 pounds, a former first-round pick in 2021. Fastball at the letters, frozen for strike 3. Isaiah Kiner-Falefa, batting with one down, takes a strike. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-2.
2 strikes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Batting third, the center fielder.
Here's O'Neal Cruz. He was late there, strike 1.
0-1.
That's a strike.
All right, there's number 8, 1 away.
Got him. And how about that? It's an immaculate inning. Back here at PNC Park, here's Trevor Story now. Keller back to work. In the air out towards right center. McCutchen sizes this one up. Drops into the glove. And there's one down. Johnny Bench now at the plate. And that one fouled off. Fouled off. He was late. Way outside, and it's 1-2. Swing and a ground ball. Jump throw on the money. Nice play. And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Cruz settles under this one. He makes the grab. Back here in Pittsburgh, and now the catcher comes up to him. Joey Bart. Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. And a good start to the inning.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done. He's dealing with a great 2-strike hitter right here. The strikeout is not automatic.
He goes down looking. Now batting Key Brian Hayes. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
No ball, 2 strikes.
That one missed.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got him looking. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
The left fielder,
Brian Reynolds here. Right through there for his strike. Grounds one to short. Story sends it over to first, and they take care of Reynolds for the out.
pitching for the Pirates.
Welcome back, and here comes
Number
the closer,
60.
Dennis Santana.
Dennis Santana.
Roberto Clemente, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. High fly ball out of the left center field. Reynolds makes the grab on the run.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Swing and a foul out of play. And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. Ground ball to the right side. Down the line, and it's foul. That's down and in.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Just off the inside corner, and the count's full.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Calls it in, 2 away. This is J.J. Bleday. Up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive and puts the go-ahead run on base. Here's Thompson to hit now. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. Breaking ball misses down and away.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
The 1-1. And fouled off. Gets a piece and stays alive.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with a fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Foul ball still, a 1-2 count.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. At the belt and fires. Lifted in the air, right center field. Cruz on the move. He's got it. And that's the 3rd out. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the inning. Now it's the right fielder, Andrew McCutchen. And a swing and a line drive into right field.
Everything came together for him. Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate. Doesn't come naturally for most hitters.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Good eye in that spot. Triolo on at first. Nobody out. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes.
Now batting.
So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. Gonzalez in the box now. Takes strike 1. To the right side. And foul ball. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. See ya. Strikes him out for the 2nd time today.
Number 7.
Here's Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. Fought off foul. Fastball for a strike.
Down 0-2 in the count against a guy like this with 5 pitches in his arsenal. Better be ready to throw the bat at the baseball.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Called out on strikes. That's the 3rd out, and we'll play extra. Now into the game. Adam, runner in scoring position. No outs. Here's the 3rd baseman, George Brett. Rounded out his first time up. Tap foul to plate.
Now playing right field. Number 26. Adam.
That one to first. Horowitz. The flip to the pitcher covering. 1 up, 1 down. Now it's Fernando Tatis Jr. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. Yeah, that's fouled off. With the go-ahead run at 3rd. And here in extra innings. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-2 is the count.
Missed with a changeup. Going to count 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Line, and that's a base hit. Runner from third in to score. And it's an RBI single on the board first. It's 1-0. Trevor Story comes up to the plate. Flied to right his first time. Line drive, caught.
They put a really good swing on that pitch and hit the ball hard. You know, line drives won't always find a hole, but the more you can hit the ball like that with good exit velo, the better off you're going to be in the long run.
Bench at the plate and takes high there. And that one in the air center field. Cruz. And he makes the catch. And we're back. Bottom four. And now the center fielder, O'Neal Cruz. And that is out of play. The new pitcher in the game, Andrew Miller.
Pretty big spot he's coming into, trying to strand that runner at second base. So he's going to need to.
Got him swinging. This is Joey Bart. And a swing and a miss there.
0-1.
Swings and misses. And the count is 0-2. Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. No swing. Just held it back there. That's off the mark. 2-2.
2-2 count.
Spoils the two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. And the Pirates with only one out left. Swing and a drive. Back there. On its way. Ball game. A towering shot. And the Pirates. And your final. Now the left fielder, Hank Thompson. Hard ground ball, base knock. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Now the third baseman, George Brett. Next offering, popped in the air, right field. McCutchen makes the catch for the out. And the batter will be Fernando Tatis Jr. And that one fouled off. Ground ball could be two. There's one. What a double play that was. Here's the second baseman, Nick Gonzalez. And a pitch. And a foul ball. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Throw holds him at second, but the go-ahead run now in scoring position, and still nobody out.
2 consecutive base hits for this team. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got him swinging, and that is a big first out.
Batting fourth.
There's Joey Bart now. And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
0-1.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Ball, that's outside.
Just misses there. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Batting fifth. The first baseman.
Spencer Horwitz, the next to hit. In there, and it's 0-1. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. 2 aboard, 2 outs. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Back here at PNC Park, new inning getting started. Now it's the shortstop,
63.
Trevor Story.
Hunter.
Swing and a drive, deep right field. McCutchen running hard to get it. Can't get there. This one lands foul. The 0-1. Cut on and lifted in the air. And there's one down. Johnny Bench getting ready to hit. And that one upstairs, ball 1. Second inning here, no score. On the ground to the left. And that's a fair ball.
There's something about pulling one down the line and shooting it through the infield that's just so satisfying as a hitter. It's just fun turning on a pitch like he did right there.
Here's Pete Alonso. Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Out number 2. Roberto Clemente will hit next. Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. Squeezes it, and that's the third. Bottom half of inning number 2. Here's the third baseman, Brian Hayes. Right through there for a strike. On the ground to first. And he takes it himself for the out. Brian Reynolds here. Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. And that quickly 2 away. Here's Andrew McCutchen to hit. There's a strike. Hit on the ground to short. Story zips it to first. And that
Pitching for the
back here in Pittsburgh. Well, here we go. Top of the 3rd scoreless game. Now it's the second baseman, Colt Keith. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. And that one fouled off. And a pitch. Foul ball, still 0-2. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. That one carrying onto the track, and he makes the catch. This is J.J. Bleday.
Well, I think the wind ended up being a factor right there. It's whipping in from right field right now. So otherwise, I think that falls out of here.
Strike two.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
And a swing and a miss at the slider in the dirt. In time for the second out. Good job to clean it up after the drop third strike. Hank Thompson digging in now. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. This looks like extra bases. Around first, heading for two. In with a double, and the go-ahead runs at second with two out. Now the number 2 hitter, George Brett. First pitch, and he just misses.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound. Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
No, he held up. Fought off foul.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Man on second, 2 down. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Top of the third, no score. Swing and a ball driven out to center. That one's got a chance. Out of here. And they take the lead. It's 2-0.
Now pitching for
So
the
2
Pirates,
down. Fernando Tatis
Number
Jr. to
55.
hit here.
Chase Sugar.
On the ground, Gonzalez. And that is the third out of the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Digging in, Jack Sawinski. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Here comes the 0-1.
Aye. 0-2 is the count.
Cut out and miss, struck him out. He's notched 4 strikeouts
Up
now.
next for the Pirates,
Stepping in,
the
Nick
second baseman,
Gonzalez.
Nick.
Shortened the bunt and missed it, and it's 0-1. And that one fouled off. High fly ball out to left field. That skips over the fence, so it's an automatic double.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Tying run at the plate. Hammered on the line, base hit. Here comes Gonzalez. He'll score. It's an RBI single. It's 2-1.
Big RBI for him right there. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. And Thompson makes the play. And there are 2 outs. Last chance now for the Pirates. Joey Bart, the next Pirate to hit. His first at bat was a strikeout. That's a strike across the top of the zone.
Right now they're looking for something, hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game.
Pretty fun little 3-inning game.
Here's the left fielder, Hank Thompson. On the ground, right side. Tosses to first. And a quick out, number 1. And here's the catcher, Johnny Bench. In the air, right field. Kerstad makes the grab. And a couple of quick outs. Now it's Fernando Tatis Jr. And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. And he beats the throw. Shows off the wheels right there. An infield single. Here's Story now. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Foul ball there.
Let's go, Dean.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Rutschman on to first. Got him. Back here in Baltimore. Now the third baseman, Jordan Westburg. Fastball for a strike.
0-1.
Next offering is fouled back. Out towards left center. Thompson. Corrals it. 1 away. Now at the plate, Jackson Holliday. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Swing and a foul out of play. 1 out, base is empty. Swing and a miss, and he got him. Now 2 out. At the plate, Gunnar Henderson. That one's in there. That's strike 1. And that drops in for a strike.
0-2.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Left-hand batter waits. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Second inning set to go. Here's Josh Young.
Now pitching for the Orioles, number 78. Get here.
Now it's belted deep to left. Way out of here. Home run. He made him pay for that one, and they jump ahead in the second. It's 1-0. And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso. Hit on the ground to short. Henderson sends it to first. 1 out in the second.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground. Nice ground out.
Roberto Clemente now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Slice down the right side. And Earl Hendricks punches him out. That's a strikeout. 2 outs, base is empty. Now it's going to be Colt Heath. And that one is lifted in the air. Mullins settles under it. Hauls it in to end the inning. Back now at Oriole Park. Here's Tyler O'Neill. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1.
It's no surprise they call this batter a day player. He statistically performs better in these games, and he's hoping for a big performance in this one.
Toss to Alonso. That's 1 out in the bottom of the second.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
And fouled off. Swings through that one for strike 2.
0-2.
And down on strikes he goes. And he's registered 3
Batting
Ks in this one.
The center fielder.
Next to hit, Cedric Mullins. A dive, he's got it. Throws from his knees. And that's a great play. Top half of the third inning. This is J.J. Bleday.
Now pitching for the Orioles, number 56.
Fouled off left side.
Power relievers one after another coming out of the bullpen these days. Got to be ready for that first pitch heater.
Swing and a miss.
Boom, that's cheddar,
0-2.
baby.
And now
That's the
1
ball.
and 2.
1-2.
Out to short. Henderson gets it to first.
Got him.
Leadoff hitter gone in the third. Hank Thompson steps into the box.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Pitch
1-0.
misses there. 1-0. Dominguez goes 6'1". He features a four-seam fastball, a slider. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Gets off a throw, and they get it. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they cleaned things up for the out. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Johnny Bench. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
Ball,
Big
one
time
strike.
GM right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
Late on that fastball.
0-2.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Brings it in for the third out. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the first baseman, Ryan O'Hearn. Little chopper rolls foul. And that is out of play. Looking to get the tying run on base. Got him. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Hit in the air, right field. Clemente in pursuit. And there's 2 down. Heston Kjerstad, the next to hit for the Orioles. Now this one is hammered way back there. On its way and gone. And we are tied. A monster shot to right. It's 1-1. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Now he'll turn for second. And he's in there standing up with a 2-out double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
And takes low for ball 1. On the ground, right side. In plenty of time to first.
Pitching for the
And
Orioles.
welcome back to the ballpark. And the
Number
batter
74.
will be Fernando Tatis Jr.
Batista.
And that one fouled off. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And Tatis able to stay alive.
A healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
And El Nino is stifled for the K. Here's Trevor Story. 0 for 1 so far. And the first
Outside,
pitch
that's the
misses for
ball.
ball 1. 1 out. The go-ahead run is at second here in extra innings. Strike 1.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with
1-1.
locations like that right down the middle, but I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
Check swing, and he went. Now 1-2.
See if you can
1-2
go
is the
upstairs
count.
a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss
No,
in the
that's
zone
out.
because that's where you can get hurt.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Josh Young now at the plate. He's already homered in this game. And ball 1.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
I think he
1-1.
was a little excited there. Saw the fastball, but needed a step ladder to get to that one. He's going to have to tighten it back up if he wants to have a good at bat.
And that is cut on and missed.
1 ball, 2
and it's
strikes.
1-2. Fans another. of the fourth. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Gunnar Henderson. And it's fouled off. This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him. Just missed. The changeup missing, and it's 2-1. And that one lifted in the air, center field. Lede under it. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. Safe at third, and the winning run is on the doorstep. And that one fouled off. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
0-2.
Got him. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the
The
mound.
catcher, number 35.
Here's Adley Rutschman. In for a strike. 0-1.
It's 0-1.
Way out front for strike 2.
No ball.
That misses the zone, and that's ball 1. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a nice inning of work there.
Pitching for the Orioles.
We're back,
Number
and there's a
39.
new arm on the mound to start the fifth.
Andrew
Kittredge.
Kittredge.
Ripped to short. One away here in the fifth. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Clemente, the next to hit. Struck out swinging his first time. Turned on, but foul wide of third. Man at second. Not
One
even
ball, one
close
strike.
there. And it's 1-1. On the ground, out to short. Tosses across the first. That takes care of Clemente. Here's the second baseman, Colt Keith. Fly to center his first time. Tap foul at the plate. Two outs. Ground ball left side. On to O'Hearn. And it's a 1. And
Now
fought off foul.
Andrew Miller.
There's a swing and a miss.
0-2.
Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. That catches the top part of the zone. That's strike 1.
Mountcastle.
Right side, hard hit. Steps on first for the out. And Gary Sanchez at the plate. Right through there for a strike. Next offering is in for a strike. Swing and a miss. Back here in Baltimore. Now here is J.J. Bleday. Kittredge back to work. Off the mark there.
Ball.
And it's 1-0. And another
2-0.
ball. To the right side. And he handles it himself for the out. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Here's Thompson to hit now. Has grounded out a couple of times. Pounding ball here. Rolls foul.
That's a ball.
Base hit into center field. Runner from third comes across, and it's an RBI single and a 2-1 ball game now. Johnny Bench digs in now. 0 for 2 in this one. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field, and that'll fall for a base hit. Now a relay to second. The tag, and they cut him down, going for 2. Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here. 1 for 2. Flying drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. In comes the runner from third, and it's an RBI single, and they take a 2-run
Now
lead.
pitching for the
Here's Trevor
Orioles,
Story now. Outfield
Number
deep
43.
here, trying to prevent anything over their heads.
Baker.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. 2 outs. Squirts away a little bit. Some heat there. Bottom of the 6th inning, and into the box for Baltimore, Heston Kjerstad. And that's in for a strike. 0-1. Swing and a miss as he was late.
No balls.
That
2
just
strikes.
misses, and that is ball 1. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Jordan Westburg, the next to hit for the Orioles, and fires in a fastball at 95 to the left side, but it is well fouled. With the tying run at the plate, and the home team trying to pull it out. Jackson Holliday, the next to hit for the Orioles. Check swing, called strike. They're down to their final strike. The Orioles down to their final strike.
0-2.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. Hank Thompson steps into the box. And a foul ball. Fastball is outside. That one hammered center field. Way back there. And that one is out of here. The first batter of the game leaves the yard. And it gives them the lead in the first. It's 1-0. And now it's going to be Tim Raines. And there's a foul ball. That to right. And it drops in. Here's the center fielder, James Wood. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close.
High leg kick hangs in the air, but he read it nicely, and now in scoring position to add on to this lead.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. Not in time. He's safe. And a run comes in to score.
Comes through with the RBI. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Taylor.
Here's C.J. Abrams to hit.
Roger.
And the sweeper misses. Next offering is in for a strike. And that one goes straight to the backstop. And on the wild pitch, he goes down to third.
Heads up base running right there.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
That one outside. 3-2 now.
We got a full count.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Wood scores. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 3. So up next, Trey Lipscomb. Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. The 0-1. And a foul ball. Abrams at second with nobody out. Now one out to right. Makes the catch. Runner tags at second. And the throw's offline. Safe at third. Here's Nathaniel Lowe. Hit hard. Should be extra bases. In comes the run from third to add on.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Just a great approach. Looked like that was exactly what he wanted to do with that pitch. And right off the bat, he knew he was taking that wide turn at first to head for second.
Line to left. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 away. Brian Dozier will hit next. And there's a strike.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Runner at second, 2 down. Foul ball still 0-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. The 0-2. Dozier started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, did not go. Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Makes the grab, and that is. Here's the third baseman, Noelvi Marte. First pitch swinging.
0-1.
He swings and fouls one off. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Batting second.
And
the
now
right fielder,
Reese Hines. Right through there for a strike.
No balls. 1 strike.
Swings through that.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Ellie De La Cruz stands in now and watches strike 1. And that's through there for a strike. 0-2. Swing and a miss. So they turn things over to the righty, Scott Barlow. And now Gary Carter.
Barlow.
Ripped on a line to center. Friedel makes the catch, and there's 1 gone. Back to the top of the lineup. Hank Thompson digging in now.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
They say a win.
0-1.
Swings through that one.
Two pretty nasty sliders to
0-2.
get this hitter into an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Got him. 2 gone after the strikeout. 2 down, bases empty. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Tim Raines. Swings and misses. It's 0-1.
0-1.
On the ground to third. To first, but it pulls him off the bag. 2 outs, runner at first. And now the center fielder, James Wood. RBI single. Runner takes off, squirts away a little bit. No throw, safe at second. And now a man into scoring position. And a pitch. That one fouled off. Here's a 1-1. Now fly ball to right center. Friedel sizing this one up. He's got it. And that is back here at Great American Ballpark, bottom of the second. Now it's the Reds DH, Tyler Stevenson. In the dirt, nice pick. Next for Cincinnati, TJ Friedel. In the air, center field. Wood under it. And makes the grab. And there are 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. And now it's Austin Hayes. Line drive, base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Waste no time there. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands. You let the ball travel. And
he takes it himself to the bag. Back here in Cincinnati. And now C.J. Abrams.
Number 43. Alexis.
That's to third. Marte with the throw to first. Leadoff man retired here in the third. And here is Trey Lipscomb. Swing at a ball lifted to center field. And there's 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. And here's the first baseman, Nathaniel Lowe. Doubled his first time. That one pushed to the left and foul. 2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a miss.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Makes the catch, inning over. As we go to the last of the third. Now, Gavin Lux. And it's fouled away. Here's the 0-1.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And foul ball. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. And here is Christian Encarnacion Strand. In the air to left center. Raines makes a nice running catch.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go along with.
Lifted to left, and that should do it. And that'll do it. A Here's the center fielder,
Leading off
Dalton
for San
Varsho.
Diego, the center fielder, Dalton Varsho.
Fouled off. He was late. Here comes the 0-1. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Stays alive. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. That misses. And the count 1-2.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Hauls it in for the out. Anthony Santander at the plate. Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. And that gives them a lead. It's 1-0. Next to hit, Carlos Delgado. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. Cruz going back. Pulls it in on the warning track. Here's Josh Young.
Typically not easy to go deep to center field, but he almost did right there and got a little help from the wind, just not enough.
Ground ball up the middle. Whips it to first on the run. And very nicely done for the out. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Nick Gonzalez. And he lays down a bunt. Picks it up with a bare hand. It's there, and that's a great play. Isaiah Kiner-Falefa up to the plate. Well, he gave the bunt a shot there, but not able to execute.
Yeah, I think he rushed it a little bit, and when guys rush, it can be a pop-up or it can be bunted right back at a position player.
Hit in the air, left field. He's got it. And a couple of quick outs.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll
Tosses to first, and that's the inning. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Hunter Stratton. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Swinging a high fly ball out towards right field. McCutchen pulls it down, and there's one away. So with one down, it'll bring up Fernando Tatis Jr. to third, and it hits the bag. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Turned on it nicely. Definitely a little out in front of the pitch, but he didn't hook around it too much.
Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. Gone, and to the deepest part of the park. Josh Smith getting ready to hit. Ground ball right side, and that chance handled to first, and now two gone. Two out, space is empty. And now here is Kyle Higashioka. And first offering is fouled off. Hard ground ball, base knock. So a two-out knock keeps the inning alive.
He was all over that one. Just a simple ground ball the other way. They had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
On the ground to first. He takes it himself. Back here at PNC Park. And the batter now, Joey Bart. That one finds the zone. Strike one.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
And he takes it himself for the out. That's hard hit on the line. And there's two away.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Pitching for the
Back
Pirates.
here in Pittsburgh, now it's the switch hitting
55.
outfielder, Anthony Santander.
Sugar.
First
That's a
pitch
ball.
doesn't find the zone.
You know, this group of
1-0.
hitters doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. It's tough to remember the times they've actually swung and missed at a pitch because it really hasn't happened. They've made contact on nearly 100% of their swings.
Got him swinging. And now Carlos Delgado. He's 0 for 1. There's a strike.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
Misses
that's
off the plate. And a count 2-1.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Towards first. Horowitz takes it himself. 2 up, 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Josh Young. And first offering is fouled off. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Bart collects, fires to first. That completes. And welcome back to the ballpark. Set for the bottom of the third. Now the left fielder, Brian Reynolds. Young tossed to first. 1 up, 1 down.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
Takes it himself, and 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the third.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
Hoagland is just 1 strike away. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game. Ready to go. And the batter now, Dalton Varsho. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. O'Neill brings it in with a nice running grab. Anthony Santander at the plate.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
One down, base is empty. Out towards right center. That's well struck. That one back. Tattooed and gone. And they jump out front. It's 1-0. Base is empty, one away. And now the first baseman, Carlos Delgado. Swing and a foul out of play.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
1 out, base is empty. That's inside, and that's ball 1.
Really
One
good
and two.
take, especially with 2 strikes.
On the ground to third, and that's a fair ball. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he'll pull in there with a stand-up double. 1 out, runner at second. Now the third baseman, Josh Young. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Delgado, the runner at second with 1 away. Well struck left field. And that one is out of here. It's their second home run of the inning, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 3-0. 1 out, base is empty. Trevor Story comes up to the plate. Ball 1, no strikes. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Mullins has a beat on it. 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Now it's Fernando Tatis Jr. Strike 1.
0-1.
Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That's back. And that one is off the wall. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
So close to blasting that one out of here the other way, but well, that's very tough to do when you take on the outfield gap like that. Beautiful swing, though. Let the ball get a little deep and drove it to the opposite field.
In the air, right field. And it drops in. Here comes Tatis around third. He'll score easily. And it's an RBI single, and they lead by 4. Runner at first with 2 away. Now at the plate, Josh Smith. Runner takes off. That's in for a strike. Throw, safe.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Swinging a foul straight back. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. That's a laser base hit. Here comes Paris. The throw is offline, and he's in to score. It's 5-0. So 2 down. Here's the catcher, Kyle Higashioka. Swings through that one for strike 1.
0-1.
Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
Out there on the mound, he's setting the tone early with the fastball. 98 miles per hour up on the scoreboard.
Swing and a miss. Here's the third baseman, Jordan Westburg. And that is in for a strike. And it's 0-1.
5-run lead after their first at bat. That is huge at this point, but you've got to keep the attitude to keep your foot on the gas. Don't let that team back in this ball game. Cruise to the finish line, but do it with intention.
That one hit to right. Tatis settles underneath it. They got it for out number 2. 2 down, base is empty. So next to hit for Baltimore, Gunnar Henderson. In the air, left field, down the line, and that is foul. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. 2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And good work there as he gets a
Pitching for the
Back
Orioles.
now at Oriole Park. Top of the
Number
second. And now the
65.
center fielder, Dalton Varsho.
Gregory Soto.
Fly ball pretty well struck right field. That's back. Gone into the flag cord. He'll touch them all. It's 6-0. Now it's going to be Anthony Santander. Pop foul out of play off to the right. And now the count is even.
The real threats are coming up. Already giving up a home run in this inning. He's going to really have to bear down.
Hard hit left side. And he'll be safe at first. Man at first. And here's the first baseman, Carlos Delgado. 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored. Ball one and a pitch inside. And there's a ball.
Well, he gave up the home run earlier in this inning, not pitching as aggressively here.
And misses inside. Runner at first with no outs here. Smoke to right center, and this one's gonna go out of here. That'll fire up the dugout. Second home run of the inning for them. And they add on. It's 8-0. Here's Josh Young. Swing and a liner. Base hit out into right center field.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. Absolutely punished that pitch. Wasn't fooled in the slightest. 109 off the bat. I think that means you put a pretty good swing on it.
Swing and a miss. 0-1.
It's 0-1.
Nobody out. Runner at first. On the ground, could be 2. There's 1. Over to first, double play. And the batter will be Fernando Tatis Jr. Doubled in his first AB. With the shift on, hits right into it. On to O'Hearn. And that is back here in a blowout, which gives us a chance to talk about just about anything.
Bro, don't get me fired.
All right, Singy, you've tightened up the hairdo, but back when you played, how valuable was it to have a barber in the clubhouse?
Well, Boog, I'm going to say invaluable. That's how valuable that it was, because I was the barber. Yes, I was the team barber, man. I'd be cutting hair 7:05 game. I'd be finishing cutting someone's hair at 6:45.
Whoa.
And I'd ask these guys, you're making millions of dollars. Why can't you go to a stylist and get your hair done? You're coming to the clubhouse pressuring me to cut your hair before a game.
Outside low. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Would they pay you?
No, absolutely not. Not even a meal on the road. So I think it's great now that most of these teams have professional barbers that come in and make them look fresh before the games.
Scale of 1 to 10, how good a barber were you?
For a non-professional, I'd say I was probably a 7. But if I was comparing to professionals, I'd be like a 3.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Cedric Mullins in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
I'll never forget the time that
Swings and misses. And he strikes out the side for the second time. All set for the start of the inning. Now it's the second baseman, Kyron Paris. Bowman back to work. Swing and a ground ball. No play. That's an infield single.
The batter.
Man at first, nobody out. Next is the designated hitter, Josh Smith. RBI single his last time up. Runner on the move. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
Boog, you remember your sprint speed?
I mean, probably not quite that. I mean, I think in a fully fueled up golf cart, I could probably get it going pretty good.
He's out.
And 1 away in the top of the 3rd. And here's the catcher, Kyle Higashioka. Struck out swinging his first time. And that is out of play. Next offering is fouled back.
One, two.
In the dirt. And the runner holds. One away with a runner at third. Up the middle. Nice grab. Throw to first. Run scores, but a terrific play to get the out. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the center fielder, Dalton Varsho. Swinging a foul straight back. Bowman, 33 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2015. That one way outside, and it's a ball and a strike. There's a swing and a drive. And it hops over the wall for an automatic double. So digging in, Anthony Santander. Foul ball there. Next offering is fouled back. Here's a rocket out to left. That's a hit. Coming home. The throw in. It's offline. The run comes in, and it's a double-digit lead as they're up by 10.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
That one is absolutely belted, and that's a base hit. Cut off, throw to second, and he's out. And we're back. Ryan O'Hearn comes up to hit. And he grounds one to the right side. On to first. One up, one down. There's Gary Sanchez.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Out to short. The throw to first. And a couple of quick outs. Orioles down to their final out. And next for the Orioles, Heston Kjerstad. On the ground, and this should do it. On to first. Ball game. 10. All right, ready to get underway. Now a chance for Ken Griffey Jr. Out to short. Handles, throws to first. Just got him on that one. Here's Trevor Story.
Talk about being able to dial up the velocity. That first baseman over there might need a little pad inside that first baseman's mitt.
Fires across the diamond, and that quickly 2 away. Here's Josh Young. Swings and misses. 0-1.
No balls. 1 strike.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Drops into the glove. We go to the bottom of the first. Digging in, Noelvi Marte. Fastball for a strike at 95.
It's 0-1.
Out front, rip foul. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Got him. 1 gone here.
Batting second.
Reese
the right
Hines,
fielder.
the next to hit for the Reds. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
0-1.
And strike 2.
No balls. 2 strikes.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. 1 out, base is empty. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Batting third. The shortstop.
Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. There's the strike. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. Second inning set to go. Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's back. Gone. He sends one out the opposite way, and now they're out in front.
Now
It's 1-0.
Red.
Here's Ryan McMahon
Number
now.
64. Cody.
Fouled off left side. And that one got a piece of him.
Boog, that wasn't even close. You know, sometimes a guy will barely miss the zone and hit someone, but right there, he completely lost the handle, and that's when it gets a little scary.
Now, here is Kyle Higashioka.
No, that's inside.
And that one almost got him. Outside
That's a ball.
low. Now 2-0. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
Man, he really
2-1
sells the
to count.
changeup with that arm action.
And now it's even up.
When you throw a fastball by a guy like that, I imagine it's got to feel incredible. Look for him to throw it again at some point.
Headed towards the corner. And a foul ball. McMahon gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Next to hit, Kyron Paris. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Hayes hauls it in, and there's 2 away. Now here's Nolan
Now
Jones.
pitching for the Reds, number 50, Sam.
Swing and a miss, strike
Ball.
1.
Good pitch right
0-1.
there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
And that is the inning. Bottom of the inning, and now the designated hitter for the Reds, Tyler Stevenson. Late swing, fouled off. Kicks and deals. And a swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
On the ground right side. Tosses to first, and quickly 1 away in the second. TJ Friedl swings through it for strike 1.
0-1.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
0-2.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air right field. He just missed it. 2 down. And now it's Austin Hayes. Fly ball down the line. Tatis should have this one. And that will end the inning. Back here in Cincinnati. New inning getting started. And now the first baseman,
Now
Jason
pitching for the
Giambi.
Reds, number 55,
That
Taylor.
one missed.
This hitter loves
Roger.
attacking the first pitch, so not giving him something to hit is a good move.
Next offering is in for a strike. There's the swing and a miss.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you
1-2.
miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
That misses
2
the
and 2.
zone, and the count is even 2-2. Clobber to right field, way back, gone. He flexes his power with that swing, and they boost their lead. It's 2-0. At the plate, Ken Griffey Jr. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. On the run, throw to first, and it beats him. What a play.
Man, who doesn't love a sweet barehand play like that? That was amazing.
Story
1-0.
in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. On the ground right side. It's in and out of his glove, and it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out. So now the DH spot, Josh Young. And first offering is fouled off. And that one fouled off. Almost
1
got
ball,
him.
2 strikes.
And that one is popped in the air, shallow center. Nabs it, and that'll do it. Back here at Great American Ballpark, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's Jose Trevino, and that's in for a strike. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Tatis settles under it, puts it away for the out. And now it's Gavin Lux. And that one a little below the knees. 1-0. Up the middle, and that one handled. Now a jump throw,
He's out of there.
and he gets him. Nicely done.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but
Right side. Steps on the bag himself. Ball And now Ken Griffey Jr. Left field. Reynolds trying to get there. Hauls it in for the out. And there's one down. Here's Trevor Story now. And a foul ball. 1 out, bases empty. 0-2 now as he swings through it.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Drilled out towards left center field. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down. Here's Josh Young. On the ground to third. Fair ball. Now it's Fernando Tatis Jr. Swung on, belted. Back there. And out of here. The 2-run shot. It's 2-0. 2 outs, nobody on. Ryan McMahon, the next to hit. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. That one back onto the track, and he makes the... Here's the second baseman, Nick Gonzalez. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
0-1.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3. 1 down, base is empty. Check swing, and he went. And that's strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
Good eye right there.
1 ball, 2 strikes the count.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Popped up. Paris. And there's 2 away. Here's O'Neal Cruz. And that one is in for a strike. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Swings through it.
Pitching for the
Back here at
Pirates,
PNC Park. And now the
Number
catcher
55.
comes up to hit. Kyle Higashioka.
Sugar.
Ground ball scooped up. Key Bryant Hayes. Hayes to first. 1 out in the second. So up next, Kyron Paris.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. The next offering misses. 1-1. Swings through that.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Outside low. Ball 2. On the ground to the left. Hayes to first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. Here's the left fielder, Nolan Jones. And a rope into center field, base hit. And that extends the inning.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Next offering misses down and away.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got him. That's back here in Pittsburgh. Bottom half of inning number 2. Here's the catcher, Joey Bart. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. That K is his third of the game. Swing and a miss, and the count is 0-2.
0-2 is the count.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. And that's fouled off. Hit in the air, left field. Jones makes the grab.
Pitching for the Pirates.
Top half of the third inning, leading
Number
off
35.
Ken Griffey Jr.
Colin Holderman.
This one in the air, center field. Cruz moving under it, and there's one down. Here's Story now. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. And a foul ball. The pitch. Fought off foul. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Gonzalez to first in time. And Story is out. 2 down, base is empty. Josh Young now at the plate. And first offering is fouled off. This one popped up right side. Gonzalez on his way over, and that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark. Set for the bottom of the third. Ryan Reynolds here. Late on that fastball. Into center and a base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Here's McCutcheon. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Swing and a miss.
No ball, 2 strikes.
That one just misses the outside corner, and the count is 1-2. Just missed. With the tying run at the plate, and the home team trying to pull it out. Base hit center field. Runner holds it second, but they've got something going on here. Looks like we've got a substitution at first. On to pinch run, Jared Triolo.
Number 19, Jared Triolo.
Swings and misses. And the count 1-2.
1 ball, 2
On the
strikes.
outside corner, got him looking. Gonzalez takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. And that drops in for a strike.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And they're down to their last out. Connor Falefa in the box now, takes strike 1. And that one fouled off. The Pirates down to their final strike. Sends it to center, and this should be it. That's the ball game. 2-0. Welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's San Diego taking on the Baltimore Orioles. Okay, all set to go. And now Ken Griffey Jr. Tap foul at the plate. Not close with that one. And 1-1. With Junior, probably one of the sweetest swings we have ever seen. And certainly this one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Out of here. What a start to this one. It's 1-0. Trevor Story comes up to the plate. And there's a foul ball.
The whole setup for Junior, the way he waggled the bat, the way he was able to just effortlessly move that swing through the zone, just a pretty thing from start to finish. And even though he was on the big stage playing in front of thousands of people, you always remember the hat backwards, big smile on his face. He kept this game that can have a lot of stress in it fun, just like he was a kid.
One away. That ground ball may have him back on track after the homer. Here's Josh Young. Out into left center for a line drive base hit. So a man aboard now with one away. So a man aboard, one down, and it's Tatis at the plate. First pitch misses. Oh, look at the stop. Off balance speed, there's one. Double play. Back here in Baltimore, and now Jordan Westburg. Right through there for a strike.
0-1.
Fouled off. He was late. Strike three. Got him looking on the changeup. Jackson Holiday will hit next. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
0-1.
And that gets the top of the zone for a strike.
0-2.
Strike three, and that's two in a row. So two down now, and here is Gunnar Henderson. There's the strike.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
Swing and a foul out of play. Here's a rip to short, but he's
Pitching for the
back now at
Orioles,
Oriole Park. Top of the second. Now the third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
here. Cano.
There's the strike. 95 of that one. Ground ball to the right side, and it goes just foul.
This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
Here comes a pitch. That misses the zone. Going to count 1-2.
Come on, 2-2.
Lace down the line. This looks like extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Everything came together for him. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it does.
Oh, now this one's high and deep, way back there, on its way, gone. And they add to the lead. It's 3-0. Now it's the second baseman, Kyron Paris. And first offering is fouled off.
It can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
That one ripped right center field. Pulls it into the warning track.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it, but in your mind.
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. And it hits the fence. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
And now it's going to be Jason Giambi. Foul ball.
Got to be careful here. This is the type of hitter that can punish you, even with pitches outside the zone.
Swings and misses, and 2 away now. So the batting order turns over. And now the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. He swings and fouls one off. Man at second. And takes low for ball 1.
1-1.
And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Outside with a breaking ball. That's inside. 3 balls, 2 strikes.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And ball 4 to a board. Andrew Kittredge takes over on the mound.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Story stands in now, looks at that one inside. And that one wrapped foul. Jones at second. Junior on at first with 2 down. Right side. Kerstead brings it in. And we're back. Bottom of the second. Here's Tyler O'Neill. Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. That's going back. Back some more. On the warning track. And hauls it in. Here's Adley Rutschman.
Woo, he was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
And a pop-up. Right side. Foul territory. Giambi makes the catch. 2 away now.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
Hard on the ground to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and on to the 3rd inning. Now it's the DH, Josh Young.
Now pitching for the Orioles, number 43.
Foul ball there. Baker measures 6 feet 6 inches. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, and he occasionally uses a curve. On the ground. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. No throw, and they can't get the out. So a man at first. In steps El Nino, Fernando Tatis Jr. He's 0 for 1. Inside. And that's ball 1. Runner at first with no outs here. This one in the air, right field. Kerstead hauls it in, and there's 1 away. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. And he swings through that one.
Now, this is just par for the course these days. Huge fastballs coming out of the bullpen.
Strike 2.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
And that's downstairs and outside. Young, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Lined, and that's a base hit. And the throw's offline, safe at third.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. The ball absolutely jumped off the bat on that swing. Kind of made my eyes light up. And the data were
in the air, left side. O'Neill on his horse. Snags it on the run. And there's 2 away.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay close.
Kyron Paris getting ready to hit. Swings through that one out in front that time.
No fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pick.
No balls, 2 strikes.
That one just misses, and it's 1-2.
That two-seam fastball is usually coupled with a slider away, and when a hitter's conscious of the pitch in, it's hard for him to cover middle away.
2-2.
And that's where a pitcher can really finish off that batter.
2 on, 2 outs. Base knock center field. 1 run is in. Another comes in to score, and the lead is up to 5.
Gets the job done as he brings home a pair. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
There goes the runner. Strike in there. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Runner at second, 2 down. And that one fouled off. Out to short, Henderson. Fires over to first. And welcome back to the ballpark as we go to the last of the third. And into the box for Baltimore, Ryan O'Hearn. In the air, out towards right center. He makes the grab, and there's 1 away. And here comes the power hitting catcher, Gary Sanchez. That misses, and it's 1-0. Line drive, base hit, right center field. Heston Kjerstad, the next to hit for the Orioles. And that is downstairs. And that is ball 1. There's the strike. Check swing, and he went 1-2.
1-2 is the count.
Just off the inside edge.
That's the ball.
Got him swinging. And the Orioles down to their final out. Here's the Orioles leadoff hitter, Jordan Westburg. That one pushed foul. Edge of the zone for a strike, and it's 0-2. Cabrera is just 1 strike away. What a stop. Over to first. And what a play. Ball game. Glad you're here at Great American Ball. Here's the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. And that one misses up and in. And this one is off and running. That's off the inside corner. And now 2-0.
2-0 count, great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss.
Here's a drive out to right center. Way back there. Look out. Gone. He wastes no time on this one. Just like that, they move in front. It's 1-0. Here's Trevor Story. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. And it's 0-1.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
And Story is out.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground. Nice ground out.
Swing and a ball driven out to center. That's back. Out of here. It's their second home run of the inning, and they add a run. It's 2-0.
Number 79.
And the batter will be Fernando Tatis Jr. And he hits a ground ball right side, and that chance handled. And no throw. He's into first easily. Runner on at first with one gone. Now here is Ryan McMahon. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
0 balls, 1 strike.
High in the air, out to right. Hines gets under it. And puts the squeeze on that one. Out number 2. And now a chance for Shea Langoliers. That one fouled off. Off the mark there.
That's a ball.
And the count even 1-1. And a breaking ball misses outside. That one the other way. Foul ball.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
In now for the Reds, Noelvi Marte. And there's the strike.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Started after the 1-2 pitch, appeal to first, and he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Ground ball left side. McMahon fires over to first, and a couple of quick outs. Ellie De La Cruz at the plate. He's fast.
Faster than me?
Oh, you're over 50, Chris, so yeah. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. Back here at Great American Ballpark, second inning set to go. Here's the second baseman, Kyron Paris.
Rogers.
Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
0-1.
Good job to fight that one off. That's to third. Marte whips it to first. One up, one down. Now here's Nolan Jones.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Swing and a miss. That's strike one.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
And a swing and a miss.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
That one not close. Now 1-2. Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single. Now Jason Giambi. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Friedel on the move to the gap. Puts it away for the out. 2 down.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Junior in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Swing and a ball ripped right field. And that one back, and that one is gone. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they add to their lead. It's 4-0. Here's Trevor Story now. This one high in the air to left center. Friedel sizes this one up, squeezes it, and that is that. Back here in Cincinnati, we head to the bottom of the second, and ready to hit now for Cincinnati. Tyler Stevenson throws to first in time, and a quick out, number 1. And first offering is fouled off. Left-hand hitter waits. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Batting 6.
2 outs, base is empty. And now it's Austin Hayes. First pitch just misses. Swings through that one for strike 1.
1-1.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. Over to first. 3 up, 3 down. And we're back. New inning getting started. Stepping in, Taylor Ward.
Now pitching for the Reds, number 43.
Swing and a ground ball. And that one finds its way through. And a good start to the inning.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And there was just no one there to knock it down.
Into center. Throw comes in. Runner stopped. Second and third. Nobody out. Here's Ryan McMahon now. Flied to right his first time. Base hit. 1 run is in. Another comes in to score. It's 6-0. Shea Langoliers digs in now. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Gets him to chase after that one. Diaz, a 6'2" righty, 225 pounds, and he was born in Puerto Rico. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Well, he's been aggressive right out of the box, and a smart pitcher is going to play off of that, especially when you get to 2 strikes.
Popped up. And that'll get down for a hit. And now 2 aboard.
Anything but pretty right there, but he'll take it every time. He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat, just kind of muscled it out there, and on the mound.
Out on a bang-bang play.
Oh, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
That one ripped. And it is out of here. And they throw 3 on the board. It's 9-0. Jason Giambi now at the plate. Fastball right back to the mound. Gets it to first. And they get Giambi for the out. 2 down, bases empty. And now the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. Swing and a drive, deep right field. That's back there. Onto the track, and he makes the... Well, this game isn't very close, Singy. Let's see if we got any messages from those tuning in today.
I know we got some good stuff in there.
All right, Singy, we've been in all the press boxes. You got best press box food.
I'd say press box food because of the ice cream. We have to go Philadelphia.
Got
Yeah.
a shout out to our guy Frank.
Yes. New York for me is pretty good. Yankees?
Yeah, solid.
Yeah.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He's notched 4
Batting ninth, the
strikeouts
first
now.
baseman, Christian.
High fly ball down the left field line. Jones going back on this one. Leaping, and it's gone. An absolute smash to left. It's 9-2. Marte swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the 2nd time today.
As far as ballpark food, one of my favorite places is San Francisco.
Garlic fries, yo.
Garlic fries, and you got the lobster roll out there in the outfield if you want to make the walk all the way out there.
It's great, though, broadcasting a game with that zoo breath where you could just, I mean, absolutely levitate some people with your breath. Next offering upstairs.
But we got the crab fries in Philadelphia, is that right?
Yep, and then
It's been a long time for me.
Boog's Barbecue at Oriole Park.
I knew you'd go there.
That's right.
Yeah.
Got him, and that's the ball game. This one ends. Here's the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr., and he's currently the team leader in batting average, Chris. Swing and a miss, strike one.
0-1's the count.
And that is out of play. Swing and a ball popped up. Counter for Lefa. One down. Here's Story now.
He's a big, strong guy. Can untie this game with one swing.
In the air, out towards left center. And there's two down.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
And next is the designated hitter, Taylor Ward. And first offering is fouled off. 2 out, space is empty. Ripped on the ground to second. Gonzalez to first in time. And now Nick Gonzalez. The pitch. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. That's in there, and it's 0-2.
0-2.
And a swing and a miss. One away. Here is Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. Out front and foul to the left side. One down, base is empty. And that one fouled off. And that is a good eye on a pitch down low. Now 1-2.
2 strike.
And there's a ball. One out, base is empty. And that misses. Full count now. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Here's O'Neal Cruz. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. And in one, hops the wall. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double. This is Joey Bart. Up the middle, Paris. That's the 3rd out, inning over. Back here at PNC Park, top of the 2nd, and now the right fielder, Fernando Tatis Jr. Majinski back to work. Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's one away. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. Hit on the ground to the right side. And that's just foul. That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Hard hit, right side. Slings to first in time. Now the catcher up to hit, Shea Langoliers. First offering misses badly for ball 1. And a base hit up the middle. And that keeps the inning alive. Next to hit, Kyren Paris.
Now pitching for the Pirates, number 43.
Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
Bo Ruffy.
Line drive, base hit.
No, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Now the go-ahead runs in scoring position, so big opportunity for them to jump ahead late.
And here is Nolan Jones. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Reaching, try, but can't bring it in. Now the tag at second, and he's out. Bottom of the inning, and here's the first baseman, Spencer Horwitz. That's in there. That's strike 1. Next offering is fouled back.
This guy at the dish excels in 2-strike counts. Got to be careful with him out there on the mound.
Now this is in the air down the line. Reaches for it, but it's foul. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Right through there. Got him. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Now batting Ke'Bryan Hayes. Pitches in for a strike. 0-1. Line drive. Jones pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. Brian Reynolds here.
The left fielder, Brian Reynolds.
In the air, left field. And that will end the inning. Back here in Pittsburgh, top half of the 3rd inning. And now the first baseman, Jason Giambi.
Number 64. Caleb.
First offering is fouled off.
Ferguson.
And that one is inside. And a swing and a miss there.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Out towards right center. That's well struck. And base hit. Around first. Digging for 2. Relay throw to second. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Now it's going to be Ken Griffey Jr. That's back there. And out of here. He'll circle the bases. It's 4-0. Trevor Story comes up to the plate. Fly to left his first time. Swing and a miss. Ferguson, a 6'3" lefty. He features a 4-seam fastball, a cutter, a slurve, and he works in a sinker. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 1. To third. Slings to first and 1 away in the top of the 3rd. They hand the ball over to a new arm, Chase Sugar. He's into the game with the bases empty.
Now pitching for the Pirates.
And first offering is fouled off.
These hitters like this that have so much power, look forward to seeing them hit the ball a long way. But if you're in the stands, or you're in a broadcast booth, or you're a writer, better keep your eye on the game.
0-2 is the count.
And 1-2.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
Swing and a line drive and a base hit up the middle.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good.
Still only 1 out here in the inning. Ground ball scooped up. Ke'Bryan Hayes on to Gonzalez for 1. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now it's Andrew McCutchen. Just missed. It's through for a hit. And a good start to the inning. Up next for the Pirates, Jack Sawinski. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground.
McMahon, they get 1. Back to first, and that is a double play.
The 5-4-3 double play is a gem in baseball, and how can you not appreciate the skill and practice it takes to make this look so easy?
Lifted to left, and that should do it. And that'll do it. The 4 And now the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. Chris, he leads the way with the best batting average on the team. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Pitch misses there, and the count is 1-1. Griffey was an instant sensation when he burst onto the major league scene back in 1989. A sweet swinging 19-year-old kid, and he got to play alongside his dad. He was a special player.
Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Holiday. Glove flip for one to first, not in time. Great effort there. And the batter now, Taylor Ward. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Pickoff throw. Story on the move. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Liner, and this could be trouble. Story on his way home. He scores, and they have the lead.
Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. I'll tell you, when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that, I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt the other way.
That's out number 2. Here's Ryan McMahon now. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Swing and a ball popped in the air out to shallow center.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Got a breaking ball on the outside part of the plate. Not a bad pitch, but he wasn't fooled or off balance. Stayed on the backside nicely and really just let that thing travel and squared it up.
Sneaks through, base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out. Kyron Paris will hit next. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. Comebacker to the mound. They limit the damage here. And now here is Jordan Westberg. And the first offering a fastball for a strike. You see the velocity 97 with that fastball. Struck him out looking with the off-speed stuff. So digging in, Jackson Holiday. He was late there, strike 1.
0-1.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
0-2.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. And now the shortstop, Gunnar Henderson. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
0-1.
That one pushed to the left and foul. 2 outs, base is empty.
First 2 hitters get punched out on strikes. Take some notes from the...
Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. Back now at Oriole Park. Now here's Nolan Jones.
Now pitching for the Orioles.
To the right side.
Number 65.
Throws to first. And quickly one away in the second. Digging in, Jason Giambi.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Late with the swing there.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
So the lineup flips over. Now at the plate, Ken Griffey Jr. Base hit, left center field. And that keeps the inning going. Here's Trevor Story. 0 for 1. He hit into a fielder's choice his first time. And that one pulled foul. 2 outs. The shortstop
That's the ball.
takes the ball. And that's way
2-1.
high. And it's 2-1. Swing and a pop-up. Foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Swing and a ball lifted left field. And that is that. Bottom half of inning number 2. So now the Orioles cleanup hitter, Tyler O'Neill. And a foul ball. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
No balls. 2 strikes.
Swing and a high fly ball. That's out to center. Junior hauls it in, and there's 1 away. Here's Adley Rutschman. Late swing, foul to the left. Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field. Pulls it in on the warning track. Next to hit, Cedric Mullins.
It's a really good swing. He just didn't get quite enough of it to beat the wind. It's blowing in from right field right now.
Two down, nobody on. And a swing and a miss. And it's a 3-up, 3 down.
Pitching for the Orioles.
On to the 3rd inning. And the batter now,
Number 43.
Taylor Ward.
Brian Baker.
Swing and a miss. 0-1. Baker in his 3rd
No ball,
season.
1 strike.
He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, and he occasionally uses a curve. Right back to him on the mound. Leadoff hitter gone in the 3rd. Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here. 0 for 1 with a flyout. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. O'Neill sizing this one up, makes the grab for the 2nd out. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. And first offering is fouled off. Ball 1 there.
1-1.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Swings through that one. It's back here in Baltimore. And here's the first baseman, Ryan O'Hearn. That's in there. Strike 1. Fought off foul. Hit on the ground to short. Jump throw across his body, and he's safe at first. That's their first hit of the ball game.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
In the dirt, ball 1.
1-2.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. And now Heston Kjerstad in there at the knees. Next offering is in for a strike. And that one upstairs. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Now only 1 out remaining. So up next, Jordan Westburg. Late on that fastball.
0 balls, 1 strike.
And that drops in for a strike. Cabrera is just 1 strike away. Sends it to center, and that's going to do it. The catch is made to end it.
In a 3-inning game, a 2-0 win can sort of feel like a mini blowout.